out the L-Ray, 24 left, takeoff, I'll land. And report on station. 901 on Victory, leaving Los Angeles Bravo, very fit to South Street, trying to approve to Hawk Rocket Day. Personnel craft 25 Brandon Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 1820. Hawaiian Manor, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Hey, why not heavy? Tower Delta 636, Covey 24 right. Delta 686 out there, caution, wait turn heavy Airbus reported the inboard, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 686. Wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, I'm on 1067 City around Alpha, I'm on Kilo 1, Kilo East 150. Heavy Alligator wind 240 at 6, runway 2. Tower, very good evening. Avianca Kilo 84 is 75, 4 Avianca 084 Heavy Alligator leaving wind 240 at 7, runway 25 possible land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Avianca 084. Delta 686 at taxiway Alpha Alpha cross running 24 left, ground point 65. Left Alpha cross 24 left, running ground Delta 686. Moves on to 451 Heavy Alligator, runway 24 left, Lamba Wing, traffic crossing downfield. Left 451 451 heavy, RNAV to Delray, winds are 240 runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 24 left, RNAV to Delray, September 451. Delta 504, caution, wait your journey, Airbus 2473, Airbus 25 left. Left Carolina, American 2473. Tower, good evening. Caution, Trimble, could be trail the heavy Airbus 340 that just departed the north complex. Runway 25 right, runway 25 right, runway Tower 5325. Tower, hello, JetBlue 2073 is 24 right. JetBlue 2073, Altair, caution, await Germans, heavy Dreamliner, 4-mile funnel, wind 2506, runway 24 right, search line. Clear to land 24 right, JetBlue 2073. Lufthansa 451 heavy, contact local departure. Thank you, bye. Delta 504, taxiway Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 504. Heavy City, you're in good evening. State runway request. Heavy, putting back to Tokyo north on Kilo, runway 25 right, information 5225. RNAV Docker, 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What the?
3 traffic just a half mile southeast position, Crispy northbound 500 feet just outside the Bravo.
Check 1 2.
3.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. Sort of. That was weird, man. That was weird, favorite.
Hotel Lima, also runway 25 right, Alianza Seaway Sport. Sheriff 21, LA Tower, squawk 0217, go ahead. United 1925, RNAV Docker, 1230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Sheriff 21, approved as requested, roger, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested, maintain VFR at all times. Sheriff 5225, to let the SoCal know the top Canadian, contact them now 14.3. 14.3. United 935 heavy, at taxiway Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Hey guys, what's up? How we doing? Sorry, I've been like kind of trying to clean my pen nib here, and I can't seem to get the ink out of the little folder well. But I'm also trying to get Erwin, his stream up on the screen so we could hang out and draw together. So give me a second to send that out. I think Meredith might be able to join me on Discord as well, because they are working on their sexy comics, so they cannot do it on stream, unfortunately. There he is.
West 2308, runway 24 right, clear for land. 24 right, clear for land.
Now let's pop out his chat so I can actually follow along. Hi. Hi, baby. You want to join me on Discord?
Hotel 5, hold short of 25 right, 473. Tower Hill, with 1133 is about 3 from GG for 25 left.
Hillwood 1133 LA Tower, 4.5 and 12 Airbus 321, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left for land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Hillwood 1133.
Emergency 473 at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, and then straight in Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Cross to the right, chart 9 to the round, make it 2475.
You can see 470 cross runway 25 right, now for 75.
Cross runway 25 right, now to Lima, 121 to mid-25 yak, useful. Yeah, it's 4020 ILS, 25 left. 757,
Yo, 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 yo! First time chatter JGR World, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for throwing the stream up. Trying to get Erwin set up here and myself so that we can continue hanging out. Hey, thank you. This is my comic that I'm working on. Yo, yo, yo! Sharkwave! Mad Mother. Mad Mother. Do I know you? Or is your name just like cool? Tell me. Tell me.
73 taxi Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left ground point 6 left.
Hi guys. Hi everyone. When Roman told me your stuff was awesome, he wasn't kidding. Wow. Jeez. Y'all are jumping out of the woodwork with all these compliments. I don't. Oh damn. Let me get started first. Erwin disappeared. 1 second. I gotta pop her back up. There we go. Let's not put him beneath anything. I'm gonna let Erwin know that I've got him up on the stream in his chat.
Roger, 2043 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 7, and wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, 2043.
What's going on? You did come back.
Delta 652, Cassidy Hotel.
Oh, you did come back at 1700 or 1900. I got you on the stream, EP. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it with you as well. How do I do that? Well, over here in California, it's 7 o'clock. How do I do that? I need to make a new Windows. A new Windows keys. They don't like this and like that. See, because I already have a window. Okay, isn't that... Wait, hold on. Isn't that... Okay, which one's window capture? Okay, so we are looking at that. Let me just... trim this down a bit.
Alpha 6 will monitor ground, and they will probably send a tow truck out to tow us in off the mountain.
This up here.
3035, cross runway 24 left ground point 65. Cross 24 left ground point 65.
Just go to twice.
South 3857, now like runway 24 left ground point.
Set of ladder games, and from there to
My new album is dropping soon, and I want y'all to hear it here first. Just gotta finish my story soon.
Oh, it's happening. Well, you're on the screen twice, Lee.
Background. Try different blending mode. Bye. It's cool. Let's make these ellipses weird. Transform them, work and click around a bit. Beautiful. Okay.
Oh, how have the ads been on my stream? I hope they're.
What's up, Robbie?
Oh no, there's inceptions. Inceptions. There's been an inception. It's going back and forth with dear Lord.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really, dude?
That's super cool.
I think that's it. This is ready to print, I believe. I mean, I suppose I could
Hell yeah.
claim.
Ah, okay. Dozer, Adion, what's going on, man? Alright, alright.
I always had this thought that I can just rough out.
Hey, thank you, Robbie. Yeah, this is, I've been having a lot of fun with this page. And I wanted to keep working on it. Oh, no, there it goes.
The layout, the pencils. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Rough out the pencils, and then I can just figure out everything else when I ink it. It's like, no, that's not the point. You tighten. You gotta tighten those pencils. So I have to think about it when I'm inking it. I just ink what's
Twishception.
I figured out. So let's do that.
Oh, pretty loud. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm always like rushing through.
I'm like kind of curious as to how it's
Trying to rush through.
coming in for you guys. I guess it's coming in through the Yeti.
Robbie Sharky, what's going on?
Alright.
Let's welcome in Robbie Sharky.
Come on, man. Bird up.
Erwin has a super great soundboard. We're finally able to
Twish. Toyception.
You want to join me on Discord?
I'm trying to figure out, working through the pencils on this page, page 55 of Vile, written by Warwick
If you just
Walker.
want to chime in every once in a
While
while.
we're also streaming our buddy Victor on his Twitch. I'll be rating him shortly with his 2 viewers. I think he has 5 people on. 5 people watching his stream, including me.
Alright guys, let's do it.
Smoke some more. It's good for you.
I don't know how regular I'm gonna be on stream, but I was talking and hanging out with Erwin on his stream, and I just wanted to pop in for a night. Whether or not I'm comfortable with
I'm keeping
how
Victor's stream
far
on
I'm
mute.
into the project,
I'm hoping
wanna hang
he's
out
doing
with
that
you
with
guys.
mine.
Streaming is a lot of fun for me, so
Unless he's just
I've
using
been
the
wanting
music.
to do it.
I don't know.
Just
What
like
the hell,
also
whatever.
wanted to be able to focus. So
Do as you
it's
like.
Saturday. Let's have a good
Stand
time. No reason you can't, you know.
So don't buy no fucking pizza at a gas
Do a little
station.
hanging out.
No problemo.
Do a little bit of streaming, not a lot. Just a little bit of salami.
Ice. It's my fault, huh?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
What have you got going on, Rob Shirky? Robbie Shirky? We want to do this, we want to do that. See, having the jacket or clothes on the character, it's supposed to help out with obscuring anatomy, but then when I'm doing it, I'm like also trying to figure out how to make the clothes look convincing.
Target 336, cross from 24 left ground, 0.65. Parking crowd on 34 left ground, 0.65. South 1349, contact local departure. SoCal, Southwest 1349. 4 November maneuver, traffic after 12 o'clock and 3 miles, the sheriff helicopter 700 feet, reporting site. 4 November maneuver, maintain visual separation.
1137 LA Tower.
Sheriff, turn one traffic 2 miles south of your position, northbound. Have you inside
Boop.
helicopter 600 feet.
Boop.
Alright, climb in.
Be in my cup. Be ham.
2551, cross runway 24 left ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left ground, open.
I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Put a little bit in my cup.
I got a date for tonight.
Skyway 3375, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7.
Biatch.
24 right, clear to land.
Okay.
Commando.
So don't buy no fucking pizza at a gas station.
Over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
Let's just look at the reference. I know there's not gonna be too much of any wrinkles. Anybody, oh no, you can't see that.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace for exchange.
What do I do? What do I do? How do I do? What do I do? How do I do? I'm watching the stream and the stream from another stream. I think we should just always do this from now on. This is weird. Oh wait, can I move in here? Oh, come on with that like that. Oh, can I? Is there a way for me to picture in picture? Theater mode. That's, I think that's what we want to do. There you go. Run on theater. And you have this weird thing happening with double things happening at the bottom. Oh well. Whatever. Though whatever. Anybody use this? Clothing folds, increases, Michael Lorseya, Morpho. It's a bunch of, it's like a series of, oh here we go, it's a series of books. It's like small, compact, portable. Gives, it gives enough, a nice amount of reference. Although I'll do it, and I can't stop. I can't help but do it.
Robbie only likes to look
I'll
at pictures.
still use Google or the internet to search for more reference past this. Google, Pinterest. There's another one too that I used to use, but I can't Can't read it. There's no words on it.
I can't do it. I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Is it blurred out? Loading in folds. Is this it? Do I use this? Oops.
Sky West 3375 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Zulu, clear ground 24 left, point over to State, Power base right 322, 2300, high left, 25 left.
Not anymore. It was. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Sky 44 today, contact SoCal departure, good day. Sky 44.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it.
We'll need 30 seconds, Alaska 1309.
1309, Roger, cancel. Take off, sir.
Oh, dude, I just realized the chat was the first time chat from Murdet. What's up, Murdet?
Oh my god! You guys are doing good! Woo!
Watching a stream and a stream from another stream. Murdet, you should also stream too, and then we'll add you here.
Oh my god,
and
yeah.
Then Victor Alpi Victor can add you.
Yeah.
And
then we'll have 3 streams going at the same time. We're gonna take over Twitch.
I wonder if there's other people that do that. Like, I wonder if there's people that like try to play or broadcast multiple streams at the same time with all the volumes on.
There's a guest star feature.
Oh, I can't show what I'm working on right now. Oh, okay. Maybe next time. But that would be an experiment to see. We have a bunch of people here that also stream. Skull Dude, Jason Lego does.
Everyone, make sure to go to
JG.
Erwin's stream and.
I need to set up the computer for streaming. Oh, okay.
He's a
and
very,
JG
very talented artist.
JG, you can do that. You can.
It's been super cool to
buy
hang
that,
out with a lot of you guys
PC
are
that
coming from that stream. So
you helped me pick out.
Here we go. Hold on. It's kind of hard to hear you over Erwin's stream. Why is that? Why is that?
And then at least have one camera rig or camera mount with the camera.
He's so low on my end.
I think that's all you really need. Oh, and then headphones. I guess a headset and microphone. If you.
How's that, guys?
Want to do that?
Can you hear me now?
But for days like this, I wish I didn't have to wear this headset. Talking to the mic. I guess I really don't need to, but wearing it is a surefire way for me to keep the microphone at a proper distance, open for proper modulation.
Don't be rude. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Daddy Don did it again.
We'll have to figure out a guest star. Oh yeah, we tried doing that. I tried doing that with Valley Dweller. Oh, see, even Valley Dweller streams here too. Damn, what if like all 5 of us? Is it 5 people or 6 or whatever? All of us at the same time, and you can add up to 5 other streams. Oh, you can. Me and Meredith have done it, and it was cool. And you can add up to 5. Oh, so it is possible.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
And place them seamlessly like another source into your stream and control the volume. Oh, so you can control the volume that way. Yeah, we'll have to coordinate and do that next time. I tried doing it with Valley Dweller, but I think I messed it up. Because I closed something and was supposed to keep that on. You know what? Then I'll also have to figure out. What do you guys use? Do you guys use OBS? What are you using for your streaming program? Oh, you know what? Can I? Oh, you know, but it's gonna be an echo when if I turn the volume on. Dang it. Streamlabs. I use OBS. Okay, well then that means how do you, Murdet uses OBS. Okay, so you guys should be familiar with both then. Or be familiar with OBS. Does that mean... Huh, I have to watch more videos about the guest star. Does that mean we'd have to make a new scene to properly display 5 people, or you can just do it on one screen? I'll just look at videos, you don't need to explain it to me. Okay, I think I'm done with this. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just like staring at and playing sounds. We're pretty much done with this. I could just I don't, you know what? I don't like the face of this. Such a man. Looks like looks a bit younger than he actually is. The heck? What's his face look like that? Is it the eyes? Like this big? Or am I just like doing this flat thing again? I don't know why I always do it, but I just seem to flatten out the face. This looks awful. I wish this anime loads. looks good. Thanks. Thanks, Nicholas. I can't. Something feels off about this face. It seems younger than it looks younger than it should be. Or maybe is that it? I just needed to bring in. Things like this, I don't want to make the line all thick. I want the line to be a little bit more precise, so I know not to deviate so much. Oh, you know what? I forgot it again. His face is supposed to be bruised. So you got a puffy lip here, and then you got the this black eye here. But this will save me from keeping everything perfect. Thank God. There's only been like one time where I remembered not to where I remembered to keep the face bruised up.
Southwest 2923. Tower Southwest 2923, ILS 25 left. Southwest 2923, LA Tower, only 25 left, Federal Land. 25 left, Federal Land, Southwest 2923. Yeah, City 744, and I have Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyway 5744.
That's it.
380 is 9 out on the ILS.
I think I'm good to print this. And get that ready for next stream. We can also just take that off for save on ink.
Southwest 2923, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2923. Southwest 2923, keep up the speed, traffic will be in position. Cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 175. Okay, keep up the speed, cross 25 right, over 75, Southwest 2923. LA Tower, good evening, American 670, ILS 251. American 670, LA Tower, 1270, check 125 left, settle in.
All we have to do is put those all together.
Cleared for 99 LA Tower, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, 34.
Check for my breath. That's 1-10-234, turn off the helicopter, space for BFR.
Yeah, 3199 LA Tower, 125 right, line up away.
25 mile and wind, we have the runway for airspace, 352 to first, yeah.
All the tags I can just put when I'm inking it.
3951 Andy left Alpha 7, if you got it, left on Alpha, then contact ground 0.75, wind, you're clear.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do that.
Delta 380, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.75 as you cross 75.
For Delta 13, contact SoCal Spark.
Delta 380, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.75, 75.
Cross 24 left and ground 2175, Delta 380. Tower, Jet Speed 6, inbound, Island 24 right.
Jet Speed 6, LA Tower number 21205, runway 24 right, click land.
24 right, quick land, Jet Speed 6.
That's crazy.
Delta 3499, cross runway 24 left at Alpha.
Malama is to cherish and protect the reefs, the fish, the birds, the winds, and the land. Giving back, that's something that lasts generations.
Learn how you can Malama Hawaii at gohawaii.com/malama.
Wow, my mic is muted, guys.
How to
Wow.
proceed with such
What a stupid boy I am. And you did text me, of course.
Start raid. There we go.
Oh, he put it away. Okay. Well, that's all right.
We're about to raid. You've been raided. What do I look at?
Yo, raiding with a party of four.
Right.
What's up?
Oh, you can take me off now. Oh, there it is. I see the thing. Oh, cool. You have
I was hoping to show
inside.
off. I was hoping to show off the page you were working on, but I guess you put it away.
You thought Cursed Earth. I didn't even see you in here. Hey, shit! Comic book Phil, you came back.
Comic book Phil. Let me put this away, I guess.
Or am I reading someone else's? Oh, I'm reading your chat. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. I see. Alright, well, have a great stream, Victor. I'll see you next time. I'd like to thank everybody.
Yeah. What's up, everybody?
Became a bonus? Oh, dude, I got a shark tooth bonuses. Does that mean I can?
Yeah, I rated my own stream, guys. I'm a menace.
I want to say thank you to everybody. I'm gonna be taking off. I want to just thank everybody. Oh.
Thank you, Erwin, for streaming.
I just want to thank everybody for
hold on, let's get him back on
watching the
before he
stream.
leaves.
JG, Value Dweller, Victor, Murr. Who else? Comic Book Phil. We had
Come on, stop doing that to me. Why is it doing that to me? Stop doing that to me.
Oh, JG. Skull Dude Joe was in here too. Oh, now I'm just watching all the chat for that. Oh, okay, so what happens when... What do I do now? Can I just exit and if I come back it's... Oh, okay, that's something I'll have to figure it out. Such a thing.
Oh.
Alright, goodbye everybody.
Later, Erwin. Bye, Erwin. Alright, guys.
I'll see you next time. See you next Thursday at 8 p.m.
Next
PST.
Thursday, 8 p.m. PST.
Say goodbye, Warwick.
What's up, dog?
Bye, Warwick.
Warwick, just say goodbye. Warwick, say goodbye.
Jam out with your clam out.
Rock out with your cocks out.
Do you fucking kidding me?
Everybody go follow Erwin. He's great. Alright. Let's get into it. Show Erwin some love, everybody. Is this my chat now? Yeah, it is my chat because because Erwin raided me. Okay. Alrighty. So, Meredith, do you want to jump on Discord with me? Now that I can actually ask you with an unmuted mic. Is that something you still want to do? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. We gotta switch the sound system that we're using. Gotta turn my headphones on. Hello, hello? It switched the device on me. Are you kidding me? Hello, hello? What's going on? Me not talking? Get out of here. You hear me? Okay, great, but like you're not answering the call. Hello? Hi. I heard
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, for some reason Discord was not making noise, but I could hear you just fine, so I don't know.
JG with the bionic centaur man. What?
The what?
This is like a biomech horror monstrosity, JG. It's crazy looking. I like it. I don't even know what is like the appropriate. There you go. Awesome. Just for you, buddy. All right. Hey, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. Erwin was has like I guess a air traffic control sound thing. I guess you can even look up by airport. I was wondering about putting the Miami International Airport in there, seeing what that sounds like, but not tonight. I'd like to look into it first. We're gonna just do the classics.
Will you re-letter this comic for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'll do the whole thing. Just let me know when you're done, so I can go through it.
Yeah.
We have finally, I think, plateaued on the Kickstarter.
For now.
Yeah, I mean, like for until that the next spike at the end. I learned that boosting posts is not that bad. Yeah. It's not that bad. First time doing it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright guys. We're actually on the screen. This is good. This is good. We're gonna get a good feed up. Irwin with the raid. Killer. Alright. Irwin knocked out a page today. Got the draft done on another, it looked like, or seemed like at the end there. You streamed for a long time today, dude. I didn't look at the time, but you started at what? Noon for you? Or was it? Yeah, it was noon for you, right?
Is he still in the chat?
I'm not sure. I don't know if he is like just going to bed or not. Yee! Yee yee! I wish I had a cool soundboard. They've got a really good soundboard over there on the Ink and Drink. Nice. I just gotta do it myself. I should have left that bubble alone, but I just can't help myself sometimes.
What bubble? What are you doing?
What
have you done?
I dropped a bubble of ink onto the page and I left it there for a while, and then I just kind of tried to use it, use the extra ink, and I fucked it up. So it's fine. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Alien. I'll catch you later, buddy. I don't have quite as good a setup as Irwin either. My fucking... It's either my bald head or this hat and this wobbly ass arm. Yo, what's up, Kendrick? Hell yeah. Yeah,
Kendrick's
that's what I'm trying to maintain. I gotta figure out how to get alert sounds going so that I can have my audience alert me to when I'm off screen or covering the camera or some shit. What's up, Kendrick? How are you tonight, man? Hell yeah, dude. Meredith is also working on their comic, the adult one, so can't really be on stream, but we're hanging out. Everyone's drawing. Erwin Papa was hella mad working on some pages today for hella hours, so inspired me to stream tonight. Get some work done with you guys. Hell yeah. I wanted to be streaming the whole fucking time I was doing this book, but I also didn't really account for the level of attention I kind of need to give to the stream at times, or I feel like I need to. I don't know if I have the capacity of just popping on and muting the mic and never addressing, anyone talking or anything, so I just wanted to kind of work in private so I didn't have to do any of that and see if I could catch back up to where I wanted to be right now. And it's working. I do actually think I'm catching up. And I don't know if Meredith can vouch for it, but I think the pages are coming out pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, they look real good. I like that slam you're doing right there.
Thank you. Erwin mentioned Juan Gedeon earlier, and he's the artist who did that thing where I showed you with the really, really bad sound effects. You remember the boom and the scree?
Scree.
The
grab.
Yeah, I really can't stand that. They basically ruined his art with those sound effects.
Chauncey!
There he is. I knew he saw the signal. I ask him, Chauncey. Tell
the
let
summoning.
Phil tell you. I was like,
summoning worked.
he's on his way. I can feel it. Check the tapes. Somebody clip it, and then do another clip when Chauncey shows up. I'll upload the VOD later. Oh, there it goes. Remember to focus, guys. Remember to focus.
Focus. Focus.
Also, don't know how much of the top panel you guys have seen yet, but I was working on this too.
Those gnarly fingers. Oh, I could edit some of your pages on stream in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just need to finish what I'm doing and post it to Patreon.
Oh, dude, Kendrick, when you come over, or the next time you get a chance, like, to look at the the situation going on in this panel, you're You're gonna have a time.
Yeah, that panel is sick.
Thanks, Erwin. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Kendrick. God damn, it's good to see you guys again. It's good to hear Meredith's voice through the Discord stream. We watched a terrible movie today.
Oh my god.
A
So
terrible
good.
movie. You look, I told you guys we were gonna do a pizza and a movie. Well, we decided to watch Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill Revelations.
I guess Revelations it's called, but it's the second movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we watched the first one a while back, and I was like, man, that movie sucks.
But they tried.
They tried. Yeah. And they definitely tried way more than these people. The second movie is a fucking steaming pile of dog shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We played through the first 3 Resident Evil Silent Hill games, so like I was like totally ready to get into like some good lore and see what they did with all the characters, and nope, they just shit on the entire fucking game. Pyramid Head for no reason, fucking gosh.
Sexy saw head lady.
Sexy sawhead lady for no reason.
Every all the monsters are Cenobites.
All the monsters are basically rip-offs of Hellraiser monsters, Cenobites, yeah. All of them. The storyline is completely changed.
Yeah. Yep, real bad. Real bad. Even the writer didn't really understand what the plot of the movie was.
Oh my god, the speaking of where pleasure and pain are one, fucking the moaning nurses.
Oh yeah.
The super horny moaning nurses.
Yeah. In the first movie they like made like whimpering sounds, which
Suggestive
I guess
noises,
is suggestive, but in this movie they straight up moan.
Straight up moan.
Like,
right out of a Pornhub video.
Yeah. Good. Don't forget my favorite part though.
Oh my god. That was like way worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I told you it was gonna be bad.
Apparently, so you guys remember in Silent Hill where they turned the people into mannequins? And then there was a big mannequin monster?
So there actually is a big mannequin monster, but it's in Homecoming, which is like the game that we didn't play because it's bad.
Okay, so that's all well and good, but we're talking about a movie that is largely based on Part 3.
Yes.
So
but they had to throw them in as many references to other games as possible.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
At the end, when they were like, oh, he's going to stay and look for his wife, just like in Silent Hill 2. And then they're like getting in the truck and it's like, I'm Travis Grady from Silent Hill Origin. And then they drive away. And then the bus with the prisoners drives by like in downpour. Huh?
He says that actually, like, I'm from Silent Hill Origin.
Yeah, he does say that. He's like, I'm from Silent Hill Origin. He does say that in the movie.
In the movie, yeah.
And then in the movie when when the prisoner bus is like driving away, you can hear somebody yelling, "I'm that guy from Downpour," from the from the bus. Yeah.
Anyway, that was awful, and I regret spending my time doing it. I really wish I had just gone to work.
But I wish we had just watched Dread. We could have watched Dread. But
I ended up renting Dread the other night because we talked about it on Erwin's stream. So like I was working by myself in the middle of the night and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch this movie right now for the fuck of it. I own it. I don't know why I bought it because I literally own it on Blu-ray, but I still had access to it on Amazon because I rented it. And I was like, oh, we could watch this. And then I turned around and Mary's like, you sure you don't want to watch this? Because I had mentioned it earlier. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. All right, let's watch that. Let's watch this terrible movie. I knew it was going to be bad. I just didn't know how bad. Just didn't realize quite what I had gotten myself into. Much like the Silent Hill games, treat you.
You seemed excited about it, though.
In that sense, the experience was very genuine.
Well, anyway, what I was going to say is that it was your idea.
Yeah, it was my
to watch that movie. From the you were even the one to like suggest it in the beginning.
Wow, is this fucking System of a Down with Super Mario sounds?
I don't have your stream audio on. I just have you on Discord.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is System of a Down gamified. I think this is the Super Mario 64 sound font. Let me check just to make sure. Yep, it sure is. I want you guys to see this fucking cover that they made for this. You guys have to fucking see this. Hold on. Do you guys see this masterpiece?
That's great.
It's fucking Dr. Mario System of a Down. Hypnotize, fucking mesmerize. That's brilliant. I like. Oh my god. They basically nailed fucking. Oh my god, I already forgot this guy's name. Fucking Gollum, the guitarist. Wow. This is incredible. I'm gonna drive Meredith crazy with this.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, let me turn this off so I can get back to John. I like unironically listen to System of a Down. So this is just really, really fucking funny to me. Oh shit, so Radiohead now? Alright. I was wondering if this was gonna get weird or... But I kinda like this.
Done it. I've lettered my pages.
Oh my god, all of them?
Of the 4 that I was working on tonight.
Oh, nice. Do you, like, really want me to re-letter it for you?
Yeah, I do. Because I'm really bad at lettering.
So, like, why letter it at all?
Because... I don't know. I like it. It makes the page feel finished, I guess, when there's words on
it's
it.
like an accomplishment thing. I totally get it.
Yeah, it feels like, and actually it feels like, what are you doing?
I just rubbed the ink all over my fucking drawing. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's fine. Wanna know why it's fine, guys? Because I don't fucking care. I can fix it. I can fix this. My editor will clean it up.
I sure will. Oh my god. Let's have the zoomies.
There you go. We fixed it, guys. Let's put a little texture on this guy's hat because I really don't like these sort of just all
His the bill on his hat looks really small.
It's like not a baseball cap.
It's
Like
not?
a military cap.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I drew that right either, but I'm not trying to draw like a giant build
Yeah.
baseball cap. It's gotta be like a lotus square, I think. I'm gonna have to look up a reference.
Yeah. Yeah, why are you trying to draw a hat without a reference?
Yeah, why am I trying to draw that?
Rookie mistake.
Rookie move. I mean, I am a rookie, so... You're the big shot comic book artist around here. Around these parts. I think that looks better already. Without no fucking reference. But I am going to look at a reference real quick.
Yeah. Baby.
Hmm?
You made sure that whiteout dried before you put paper on it, right? Oh, on his body?
Say what?
You made sure the whiteout dried before you put paper on it, right?
Yeah, this stuff dries real fast. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
Don't worry, baby. I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
I see. Okay. Maybe just the light hitting it a certain way just makes it look like it's still wet. So.
Oh yeah, because it like has that shine to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't go away, unfortunately. Once you put it on there, it's gonna look like that. It's gonna look messed up to you guys at certain angles, unfortunately. There's no way about it. The way that I have the camera set up right now and the lighting. But I promise that when we scan it and clean it up and it's printed, it's gonna look real good for you guys. Like, forgot for a second, like, what I was doing. Military. Yeah, alright. Basically what I do. It's got a couple of these little holes in there. It's actually not this seam that I drew. It's more of like a cup or a bowl. Oh shit, okay. I will fix the music, my bad. Got it at such a low volume too. How's this, guys?
Hello. You gotta raise my volume. Oh no, it's worse.
It's worse. Like, you hear me less?
I don't know. Just what JG said.
Hey, thank you. Perfect. Exactly. It does actually have a pretty big brim, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Kendrick. I gotta try and fix this volume situation.
Hello.
Try again.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Still bad?
Bum 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 bum.
I could just.
Sid, you're just quiet compared to the music.
Quiet. I'm literally like sitting in front of my microphone. I don't know how that's even possible. Hello? Hello? You guys hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You gotta make a sound effect of us going hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
K-Mass. I hear you. You're just about the same volume as my music. What I'm trying to explain to you is that I literally have myself at full volume. I'm sitting in front of my microphone. And I have my headset audio set very low. So the fact that you cannot hear me is very frustrating. Can you hear me now? Over the music? Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. My sound looks like it's going into the red. But I guess this is how it has to be. Alright.
You must yell from now on.
I must yell from now on. Yes, please
Yes.
yell. Alright, hey, they're asking for it. They don't know what sort of demon they're summoning.
They don't know.
They don't know.
No. Who's gonna tell them?
Who's gonna tell them? Oh boy.
Oh my god. 25 pages done. So excited. I gotta do 4 more pages in like 2-ish weeks. I've done it. I've lettered my pages. And
Nice.
put them on Patreon. Oh. How was your day, Victor?
It was good. Good. I traded in my phone, my old phone today. Let's see. What else did we do today? Oh, I took a nap. I finally slept.
You took a nap.
I did finally sleep today a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I wonder if I should do like a simpler pattern. Maybe do just like stripes, like all the way across. Like go maybe just like up here. Whew. First try. First try, motherfucker. Watch me mess it up.
Don't mess it up. Aren't you gonna ask me how my day was?
Oh my goodness, baby. How could I have not done that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You went to the fucking... You know, I spent the day at the hospital, okay? Fucking urgent care. Fucking losing my mind, feeling like I was in a drunken fucking stupor the entire time.
Yeah.
I did get to see your boobies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. They hooked me up to a heart monitor. Yeah, so I went to urgent care this morning. And was like, I'm having a heart attack, please.
More or less.
I was fully expecting them to tell me that I had worms in my heart. They were like, we were gonna be like, you have heartworm. I'd be like, that checks out. But it turns out I just have anxiety and bad posture, so I'm fine. At least we,
Yeah, I learned that Meredith is good today, so I'm back for a bit, just the 2 last chance qualifiers. Hell yeah. You got money on this thing? I am sorry for not asking you earlier.
yeah. But I have actually some cool things to share.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
Because I met with my friend. She and I are trying to organize a local zine fest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so excited about it.
Yeah. All local artists, all self-published zines and mini comics.
You gotta have a book. At least one book.
You gotta have a little book.
But we don't really have anything like that in Savannah, and Meredith is like taking it upon themselves to try to get something started.
Yeah. There is an event in Athens called Fluke, so we're trying to make like a sister event, and we are thinking of calling it Savage Zine Fest, because we're Savannah, SAV.
Because we're Savannah.
Savannah, Savage, get it? Haha, we're so cool and edgy. We're on the cutting edge, making zines. Yeah.
It's gonna be super cool. I'm really looking forward to that kind of taking off.
Yeah, that'll be great.
I think it will. I think that there's like a lot of people really interested in that in this area.
Yeah. Kendrick, you have a spot available. Put you on the list as potential guest artist.
I'm pretty sure that everyone we have coming to drawing night is basically more or less invited.
Not saying that there's nepotism involved, but there may be a little nepotism involved.
I mean, if we have a book, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I'm just saying
Erwin
our
Papa
friends
thinks it's
got
a
the first
good
thing.
name for the Zine Fest.
Yeah.
I agree. We actually have like a tag in our Discord for it's called Savages, @Savages. It kind of highlights everyone that's in town posting about events and stuff. Kind of a good way to group people up, especially like in your Discord, Erwin, like grouping up all the people that are actually in California and being like, yo, this is happening tonight. Just like say Ink and Drink LBC.
Yeah, to tag everyone who's like local
Tag
in
everyone
the area.
who's there, and then basically you make that tag, and then you tag the people who are actually going to be in it. And then every time you write a message, you just type that in and tag it. It's been really useful.
Yeah.
So ours in our Discord is @Savages with SAV capitalized. I'm pretty sure that's like kind of where that came from, right?
Yes, that is why we came up with it. while you're hatching is like so confident. Watching you do that is kind of mesmerizing. Yeah. You're so welcome. I haven't inked with a nib in so long that I feel like every time I like start drawing again, I'm surprised by how good my lines have gotten.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, it looks like I can draw.
Yeah. I kind of actually feel the same way. Like I have that too.
Yeah. I think drawing on my iPad has like helped me become more controlled too. Because like I feel like I have to overcorrect when I'm drawing on my iPad because it's very like slippery for me. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't have the best line control, so like I overcompensate, and then when I go back to drawing normally on paper or on my big tablet or whatever, it's like, oh wow, I drew that line so straight. How did I do that? Incredible.
Hello, Robbie. What's up, buddy? I think that something about the fact that I can like press really hard on the paper with the pen nib, especially the G nib, get like such a varying amount of different line weights depending on how hard I'm pressing as well as like how fast I'm moving the nib. Like all of those factors making different line weights.
Robbie, can you hear you over the music?
Motherfucker.
Can you
know what,
like
guys?
change the volume?
No, that's it. Y'all have lost music privileges.
Be like me. Don't hear any music.
Y'all have lost the music privileges.
Could you not turn the volume of the music down in
What
the
do you
YouTube
think
player?
I have been doing? It's been basically turned down to nothing, and you guys still can't hear me. I have no idea how that works.
Hello, Robbie.
Yeah, Meredith's here too. Because apparently you can't hear her either. Can't hear Meredith either. Jeez. Let's put Meredith. Say something, Meredith.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh wow. Everyone can hear you now. Oh,
everyone's like thinking I'm talking to myself over here. Just
yeah.
losing my mind. I have Meredith on Discord, so I can hear them perfectly over everything else. I guess you guys couldn't.
All right. I am going to grab your pages so I can scan them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to edit your pages. Do you want me to share my screen? Do
you guys want to see Meredith edit some of the pages I've been doing these last few days off camera? I'll leave it up to the chat. You can take their vote.
All right. Well, I'm coming for those pages anyway. I'll be back.
I think Meredith's about to jump on the stream right now. Give me your pages! Over there.
I did 1, 2, 3 already.
Yeah, I kind of want to redo.
No. I'm not redoing.
We talked about it already.
4, 5, 6. Wow, this looks great.
If there's time at the end, we are going to redo them. If there's time at the end. And after, the print. Did I? Look at what I just did. Look at what I just did. Like a big fucking dummy. Like a big fucking dunce. Like an idiot. Idiot.
And pages. Hand it over here.
Cack!
Cack.
Cack! I am a soundboard. Ruined. I gotta start all over again. 12 cack. 12 million channel points to rip this page right down the middle and start over. Just know that if you do spend the points on that, you're gonna get the ripped page. I am gonna start over, but I'm also gonna ban you from the Twitch channel for life. Take
What
it
are you
easy.
saying? Bye.
See you later, buddy. Enjoy the races. Oh no, I'm gonna fix that. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, that could have gone anywhere else and been a much bigger problem. The fact that it's here is perfect. Like, I'm not stressing it. But like, I need to pay more attention. Basically,
You need to pay more attention.
I gotta pay more attention. That's all. Robbie, I thought you were like into the art. It kind of sounds like you're trying to sabotage me today.
Kind of looks like that guy has boobies.
He's a big buff military guy with
Yeah.
boobies. You got a problem with that?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
like it.
Oh, all right.
I like it.
We ban bigots around here, so.
Ah! Good. Very good.
Yeah.
I'm scanning.
Nice.
One page at a time.
As soon as Meredith gets the pages scanned in and starts working on them, I'll throw them up on the stream.
On page 4, you just fixed that one panel, right? Like you didn't change anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay, good. I'm just going to replace that one panel then. Oh my god. I'm tired. So to edit a page, I have to, well, I can show you when I actually do it, but the gist of it is I drop out all of these sketch lines and the layout underdrawing.
Meredith makes me
done
look
in
like
red.
a professional. That's what Meredith is doing.
I clean up the lettering, and sometimes I go in and like adjust some of the line weights. Significantly more than what a normal editor does. But it needs to get done. Oh, one's down. 2 more to go. Be right back. I am also going to be laying out the book in the appropriate format. The pizza was okay.
The pizza was just okay.
Yeah, it was a little doughy.
We have. I've decided that I'm gonna turn on the oven every time we order a pizza, no matter what. Because sometimes we're like, oh, you know, sometimes it gets here perfect. I'm like, all right, cool, fine. But then, you know, you pull the other half of the pizza out of the fridge the next day, and you toast it, and you eat it, and it's fucking perfect. It's like the best pizza every time, the second day that you eat it, you know? So I'm tired of like having the shitty version of it every time it gets to your door. So I'm turning on the oven no matter what from now on. Worst case scenario, the pizza's perfect, I gotta turn it off. But like, it's such a fucking toss up of how your pizza is gonna come to your house. It's wild. I mean, I don't think that there's any really good way to be consistent about it either. Like, I don't really blame them.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what happened here?
Chauncey's right. I do
Free-to-play
deserve a higher
bolts.
pay rate.
Hello. Free to play bolts. How are you?
We used to have a system with Domino's because the Domino's that's here, it's like for a while was severely understaffed. So every time we ordered a pizza,
fucked it.
Yeah. But every time we ordered a pizza, it would be like super late or so fucked up that they would give us a free pizza, like as a complimentary, like, oh, we're sorry, here's a free pizza. And so we basically just gave the system. We were just constantly having free pizzas because they kept fucking up the pizzas. And that's why we were eating so many Domino's pizzas. But lately they've been better on their Hey, get back on the screen, dummy.
Oh shit. Dummy.
Oh my god.
Fucking stupid dumbass.
We do have an air fryer. We could air fry the pizza. We just like put it on a tray and stick it in the oven for a little bit. Get all toasty. Ugh. Pizza.
Beef up some of these lines with this fucking. So I was saying about the pen nib. I'm super heavy-handed. I'm like really heavy-handed. I break lead on my pencils, whether it's a sharpening pencil, a mechanical pencil, a 2mm lead holder, no matter what. I am busting lead left and right. And the G pen nibs let me press down as hard as I want. And not just that, but it gives me results from pressing hard. Like if I want a really thick line, I can just like move really slowly and press really hard. It's really satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was trying to start this book with microns because it had been a while and I wanted to just like avoid dipping because it takes longer and the drying is longer and whatever. But the quality of the ink is not the same. Microns just like don't do the work that you can get out of a pen nib if you really want to. So
yeah.
I shifted back. I shifted back to pen nib on like page 4 or 5. I hope it's not too noticeable, but if I have the time to fix those first few pages, I will. But otherwise, I don't think you'll notice. I think it's fine that it looks a little bit different at first. As long as the drawing looks more or less okay, I'm fine. it's just like it also doesn't look as clean. Like it looks dirtier. That was another thing. It felt like I was rushing, even though I wasn't, because I wasn't getting as good of a line out of the microns.
Yeah.
And that was kind of really bugging me too. I felt like this doesn't look as good, and I don't know why, because I'm spending a lot of time on it. I'm drawing a lot, but it just looks lesser, like the
No, because you have no control over line weight.
exactly.
It's all one deadline. Yeah.
I mean, and like having to switch back and forth between microns like 0.5, 0.05, 0.08, a fucking
Yeah.
graphic one, a brush pen. Like this is like it's actually more time consuming to switch between microns than it is to just dip your pen every few lines. Like it really doesn't save you any amount of time if unless you're doing like a full deadline drawing, which I feel like Erwin has some of that going on in his work. Sometimes with like some of the background characters all being rendered sort of very simply and cleanly with like a more or less deadline from the microns, and I like that because it helps his character stand out. But like I'm not really trying to do that in mine. So I'm basically using the microns wrong, or using a subpar tool to do what I want. So I
Robbie
decided to
asks
go.
if you could use a brush. I like to ink with brush.
Brushing is a whole other vibe as well.
I did that Ghostwriter piece with a brush, mostly.
I like this because it simulates a pencil or a pen. Brush is great if you are like used to drawing or calligraphy or painting with wet media. Like if you're used to watercolor sketching and stuff like that, brushes are great. Even lining with a brush is like super satisfying if you get like the right flow out of your brush. But this like feels like a pen. It feels like a pencil, like a solid pencil. And I've been drawing with a pencil and a pen my whole fucking life. So I feel the most comfortable with that. But I love busting out the brush too. And I might do that for certain parts of this book even. I just for this kind of like gritty, sort of messy, fast,
a little more sketchy,
grittier, like this right here. I like doing this with pen nib, even though I could accomplish it with a brush. It just, I think it fits more my style.
Yeah, I also really like brush pens and some felt tip pens too.
Yeah.
I think Chauncey, I think I might color that, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it for a little while.
I thought you already kind of had figured out the color.
No, I mean I want to like actually color it, not just play with the saturation.
Okay,
yeah.
I thought you were just like calling it done there.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I scanned your pages. I am going to.
You guys want to see some pages?
Oh wait, hold on a second.
I think I finished this the work that I wanted to do on this page for right now. I'm gonna let this all dry, and then we're gonna kind of need to do some line work with a ruler here to do all these desks and stuff, and like the little bit of the background I want to show. But I'm not gonna do that right now, and we'll fix this too. But we're gonna switch to another page for the time being. Continue working on this scene. Oh yeah. Oh, I also started like going ahead on the lettering too, on some of the pages. I don't know if you care or not, but
we care.
Cover that up for now. Oh, Hmm? What are the shark teeth? What do you mean? Channel points? Oh, that's what we use as currency around here. Besides real money, you can use real money too. Don't forget that. You can use real money. But the shark teeth is like the fake currency that we have around here. The monopoly money. I also made a little emote so that you guys could use it in the chat. It used to look like a Klansman, so we had to flip it and kind of give it a little off-white coloring. But yeah, I think they look better now than they did before. What's the max number of pages I have at different stages of inking? I think I've got like 11 or so at different stages of inking. 11 or 12 of the first thing. So, I mean, yeah, I appreciate that. Bolts, free-to-play bolts. But just wait until you see the pages that Meredith is editing. Are you feeding the cats? Oh, you already fed them. Let's pop Meredith out. And then let's get Meredith.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Window
ready.
capture. We're going to do. Boom. Could you work on the left again?
I can
if
try.
Possible. If possible. I'm going to move everything so that you fit better on the screen.
Wow, I did that perfectly.
Wow,
I'm so impressed
you really
with
did.
myself. I'm so fucking good. I'm so good. Okay.
All right. So Meredith is going to take the show for now while I work over here on this side.
Hey, yo, it's Photoshop.
Hey, we're photoshopping here.
Hey, we're Adobe apologists.
We're Adobe apologists. Adobe apologists. Brian McRae. Little homage character. This is Vivian, the duck character that he's drawing now these days. The one with the white hair. I really like how he draws women's eyes. So I didn't know what to do with that character, so I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do another nod to a great artist in my book. I'm gonna just keep filling them with that because this is my fucking book and I can do whatever I want, and I wanna just kind of, say what's up to some real ones. Some people I
What's
really
up
admire.
to a real one?
Some people I really admire. See, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but Jack's shirt is marker. Like, I did that with a micron. I filled it with a micron, and then I'm lining now over top of it with this G pen, and you can, like, tell, right? Can you guys see that? How, like, the ink is, like, much, much darker.
Barely. It's a little blurry. I can
It's a-
kind of see it.
It's a
but
little blurry, yeah, probably, but
Yeah.
I promise, it's like from where I'm sitting, it's really, really noticeable.
Oh man, I can see the seam from this paper where you cut it.
Yeah. Wait, where did you say that you were a manga artist? Where is that? When it comes to inking these pages, what max? I said 11 of that. So many. I'm a traditional manga artist. What's your socials? Did you put those up? Or is it like that? Free to play bolts anywhere? Thank you. I want Jack to seem kind of kid-like in this story. Like he's just kind of, daydreaming a little bit. He's just like kind of seeing what shines the brightest or dangles the loudest in front of him and just going with the flow. He doesn't really know what's going on. But he is gonna like notice things that maybe get his attention. Maybe he's gonna want to get involved in those things. Some storytelling. Something dark side.
Oh, you wanted me to redo this beep and baddie.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, speaking of the devil.
Speaking of what devil?
It's a little beep. It's
Oh, I
hopping up.
see.
Come on over here. Come here. I'm drawing your face. And then you just pop up and meow at me. He's like, why are you still awake? Go to bed. I want to go to bed.
Cool cat. Yeah, we need some cat cam. Wow, 11 people are in here right now. That is so wild to me. It's been days. Y'all miss me
Been
so
a while.
much.
Oh.
I mean, you should
Robbie
add a
says you should put.
cameo of Luca from the hit new comic Meredith is making. You know? It's really funny. I should. I don't know how I'm gonna like emulate horns because I don't want to put like a demon character in the comic. Even
They
though
can
Stranger
be pigtails.
Things, huh? Get
They
back
could
on
be
the screen,
pigtails.
dummy. Thanks, Erwin. I gotta get Kendrick a VIP and artist badge. Hold on, let me get that. Bulls manager. K-Mast. Art.
Beep. What do you do?
I'm gonna make you a mod and an artist. And now I have all my 5 artist friends. You can't add any more artists? Are you kidding me? That is offensive. That's some bullshit. What if I have more artist friends?
You can't.
That doesn't seem right.
That's it. Oh. Shield mode is on. What is that?
What does that mean?
What is shield mode?
I don't know. I gotta get rid of it though. Let's go back to this live broadcast. Are we active mods? Are those who have slow-mo? Slow. We're fucking watching Dread. Oh god, what's happening?
What are
I'm sorry,
you doing?
guys. I don't know, guys. It's off now. It's off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who broke it? It was me. It was me. I think if I leave the what is it? What is this? Like the channel dashboard stream manager. If I leave this room, I think it puts it in safe mode or something. Sorry about that, guys.
Beep. What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm still very much learning how to do all of this as well. See, like, I just think a lot of these lines are really wimpy because I had to, like, kind of draw. I didn't just get the line. I have to, like, fucking kind of, like, go over it multiple times to get it right with the micron sometimes. If I'm not using the right one or whatever. And I just don't get a good, like, satisfying line out of it. Happy now. I just punched a hole in my wall.
Stop
I hope
it.
you really didn't. I hope you didn't do that. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Kendrick. You're right. I wonder if you get more. Oh, look at me go, guys. Look at me go. Just giving John a little toupee. Little tiny little toupee.
Beep. I swear to God. I'm going to shoot you. Hold on.
Nerf gun.
Oh, I hit him. I gotta hit him again. When I point the Nerf gun at Beep, he like squints at me, and it makes me feel really bad.
Why do you keep saying that, Erwin? You've been responding to JG all day like that. What is going on? Is that a soundbite I don't know of? Yeah, I could make him cornrows on John. He's a monster. I'm a monster. I don't want this guy to start sort of undulating. Yeah, I just feel way more confident with a nib. And I kind of forgot that. Like, how much more solid of a drawing I feel like I can get out of this tool rather than a micron. I love microns. I think they're a great product, but I guess I just like am not sure how to utilize them very, very well yet. I feel like maybe there's a better use for them than what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? If I'm drawing like technical stuff, like if I'm drawing like a close up of a gun or something, I don't like doing like the lifting ruler trick to ink with a pen nib, so I'll just do that with a micron. Any sort of like hard line thing that I'm trying to draw. But if it's like organic or it's like maybe brick or something, you know, not necessarily organic, but not necessarily straight either. Something you can kind of draw freehand. And I'll just draw it with a nib. But if I'm drawing like a gun or something that's got to look crisp and clean, straight and stuff, I'll use a micron for those. I think that's like kind of the best way to use them, in my opinion. Drawing buildings and stuff, it's just faster. Knock out windows and all that stuff. I am what I am. I don't know anymore. Okay, after this comic, I kind of know what I'm going to do with the hue marks after that. I plan to take a little bit of a break.
Well, we did apply for an anthology.
We applied for an anthology, so me and Meredith got a couple projects that we want to do. I have commissions that I need to get back to as soon as I'm done with this. And then after that, I want to do some like stream stuff, assets, and like maybe work on the intro a little bit more. But do that for like a couple weeks, maybe a month, and then during that time, in like the mornings and on my free time, I'll be writing the next parts of the hue marks that I want to do, and I want to do a one shot for fun between this book and the book that's going to end this arc, and then I might have some work by then somewhere else. I got to do the pinup for the Turtles anthology that these guys are putting together at Ink and Drink. But basically, I'm going to be putting together the next Hugh Marks book very soon after this. Maybe like before the end of the year, hopefully. Maybe have like at least a lot of it done page-wise, if not completely finished by the end of the year, and then maybe print it for a New Year special, like Happy New Year, Hugh Marks one shot kind of thing. I want to give myself a good amount of time. I don't want to like have to rush myself for the next one. But it is going to be a one shot. It's not going to necessarily be a simulation, but it is going to be like a filler episode between the two halves of this arc that I'm putting together. This arc is basically going to be like 6 issues in the end. It's these two, more or less 2 issues. And then the second half is going to be 4 issues split into 4 chapters, which are going to be at least an issue apiece size-wise. And then that'll end the arc that we are currently in, and it'll begin the real world arc, which is basically where all the stories I've been putting together for decades, hundreds of years, are all waiting for me to tell them. Ocean Beach City.
Ocean Beach server. Oh, I'm not on the screen. I gotta get back on the screen.
Get on the screen, dummy. I am going to stream the commissions, actually. I don't think anyone had issues with that last time I checked. And if they do, I will keep from doing that. But I literally have like 9 drawings I'm working on right now after this comic is done. I've got to bang out a lot of artwork once I'm finished with this.
Okay. We can add Robbie in a comic.
Oh yeah. Speaking
Robbie
of
can
adding
be
people
the name.
huh?
Oh, I was gonna say Robbie could be the name of one of the vigilante arsonists.
Oh my God, yes.
I
Dude,
don't know if we don't.
we'll totally shoot you. Don't worry about it. You got it.
Okay, I think I'm done with this page. Oh, wait, I gotta do all the little squigglies down here. Hey, you know what would fix that problem that I was telling you about this door frame looking like a panel border?
What's that?
If you just had something break it. So, like, what if this character is holding like a book or something that just like overlaps it like that?
I mean, I don't think it looks like a frame anymore. It's got a bunch of shit in it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do you guys have opinions about it? That panel border that Meredith is trying to fix there. The bathroom door on the right side of the threshold is sort of like not broken by anything. So does it like read as a panel border to you all? And just to note, all the panel borders in this comic are like super crisp and clean. So like this wouldn't necessarily look like any other panel border in the book. Where are those videos? Sounds awesome. They're in the VODs of my Twitch channel. I will eventually try to figure out how to get. I've got to freaking. What's it called? Not authorized, but I've got to verify my email for my Twitch YouTube connection to work. How about this? Why not just like break the threshold altogether and just like put a hole in it?
Okay.
Like just like a crack down the side or the middle or something. Also, I'm not sure how thick you've been making the word balloons.
But is it too thick?
I'm not sure. They don't look too thick now.
Yeah, I've been pretty much following the same width.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it consistent.
Yeah. No, you're doing a great job. Like, it looks good. I think the levels, obviously, you'll adjust those, but
Yeah, I got it.
looks good. Yeah. All right.
How's that for a little crack?
Yeah.
I'll put another one over here.
You could like connect the bottom or top of it to like put like a hairline fracture that goes like off to the side or something, so that it looks like the wood is like splintered. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am trying to avoid having Meredith draw as much as possible at the moment, because I don't think we've like fallen so far behind that they've got to fix the art or anything. But a few adjustments like that really, I think, will probably help make the book just read better. So, um, yeah, it's fun.
All right, I think this one is done. Yep. This one is done, I think. I think it's good.
Let me see.
Oh, sorry, let me move it over.
In?
Zoom in where?
To the sorry guys, let me put Meredith more in the front. You can keep it wherever you want now. But just like zoom in so that I can see like the lettering and stuff. Are the levels adjusted?
Yes. Sorry.
So the lettering is like solid? I guess because it's streaming, it's on Discord, it just looks a little
It's not fuzzy. It's pretty
not fuzzy,
clear.
but also just like not fully black either.
Well, I haven't been making it fully black. Like I'm still leaving. I mean, the lettering is fully black.
Okay.
But I'm still leaving some areas, like some of your pencil lines, to kind of create like a little bit of shadow or like shading. Because like I can't really go in and erase every single here. I'll go fix this one.
What are you talking about?
On his dorsal fin there. Because there's not a lot of like line variation in the microns, I'm like using some of the like lighter lines to help push things back in space.
You sure it's not this one, Robbie?
Woo, Robbie.
If you can't see it, it's probably not easy enough to read. Don't worry about it. I put Woo Robbie on one of these papers over here on this long panel in the middle. It's very light. I drew it with like a gray micron, so it's not like fully visible. I'll point it out to you later. I gotta Erwin just puts people in his books. He tagged me in his comic he's working on right now. It's like really sweet. I put the Juggy and Rhino art as a tribute to him and Philip McVan, who I guess in my headcanon are Juggy and Rhino. But I guess I gotta try and get an Erwin Papa an EP in there somewhere, and maybe get another Robbie so we can actually get it readable as well. Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be a windowsill here.
Are you happy with this? You still looking at this? Am I done?
I guess if you're not gonna like bump up the levels anymore, then yeah. I mean, I would make the blacks a little bit darker, or the grays, I guess, a little bit darker.
Like this?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. Does it read
All
okay on
right.
your side? Because I
Yeah.
have like a lower resolution. It doesn't really read super crisp. Great. Yeah, I like it.
All right.
I'm gonna maybe make a bag of chips in like a vending machine. Erwin Papa Fritas. That's it, Pop. That's it, Erwin. Your name is going to be the hot Cheetos and Takis of the Hugh Marks universe. The Erwin Papa Fritas. Gangster boys for sure. Sewer boys with a Z. Money, money. Hungy.
Hungy. All right. Page 4 is edited and saved.
Oh yeah. I tried to make the floor in that first panel look like no, don't show them my madness yet.
What? What am I supposed to do?
No, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. You should just do that.
I'm working.
You're right.
Don't impede my process.
So this is a thing I did the other day, watching Erwin on stream. No, actually, this is not true. Y'all were doing the magma when I was working on this one. Everybody was in the Discord chatting, and I popped in. Probably one of the best decisions I ever made. That was such a fun night hanging out with everybody, talking shit, doing some drawing. Talking mad shit. Not really, though. Everybody in that chat was super cool. Language?
Get back on the screen, dummy.
I wanted Meredith to take the screen for now because it's kind of hard for them to stay on like the left side of the screen. That's kind of awkward. So you guys enjoy a little bit of the sneak peek of this page. All of those tack marks were actually scratched out of the ink with an X-Acto knife. I did not draw any of them. I sat there and fucking ripped up a piece of paper for like 6 hours trying to get that in there. It did take a long time, Robbie. That's why I was very thankful to have joined the chat with those guys because they were, luckily they're like in California, so you know they're not working later necessarily than me on their end, but they are working on a later time than I am. So I felt like I had homies to hang out with while I worked all night, basically. It was really great.
It's like a work party.
It was a work party, basically. All those guys were having fun. I'm doing the Kickstarter. It's like what I wanted the other Discord to become, basically. But all our friends are like all over the place and shy and all sorts of shit, so.
Yeah.
It's alright. You guys definitely have a lot more active, I guess because it's like a public community sort of thing, and our Discord is more like just private friends group or whatever. Got a lot more activity going on over there.
Yeah. Most of our friends are shut-ins too, so.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not like super social even amongst our friend group.
Introverts unite! It's true. Unite, but do it alone. Yeah, it's basically how it is. Like, we all really support each other and push each other to do stuff. We have an in-person drawing group that we do every Thursday, and a lot of people show up to that. And we're active on the Discord. It's just we don't like get together and draw at the same time. Everyone kind of has their own little schedule going on, so.
We have like voice chat channels, but no one really uses them.
No one uses them, yeah. That's
wanted me to keep this pencil spiral, right?
I don't know. I kind of want you to decide. What do you think? I think it kind of works, but I really just used it to help figure out where I was supposed to do these tack marks. What are we at? We're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. You guys mind if I get up and stretch for a bit? My back is no bueno. Me está doliendo la espalda. No rest, only work. Wow, Valley Dweller, you chiming in just to tell me to fucking get back to work? Jeez. Ruthless.
I'm going to leave the spiral in because it's too difficult for me to take it.
That's fine. I like it. Could you erase it out of the word balloon, though?
I will.
Yeah. Stretch it out. And suck it back. All right. I'm going to mute my mic real quick, get some stretching in. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Pineapple on pizza. How's everybody's night going? Or daytime, depending on your time zone. Very good. What's the funniest part of editing, Victor, and what's the least favorite? I would say the funniest part is I don't know if it's funny, but like sometimes his character's a little jacked up when they're like really small. And then I secretly edit his page, or I secretly edit his faces. Oh, funnest. Hold on a second. I gotta mute Victor because he's got some music going on or something while he's stretching. Here we go. Mute. I enjoy drawing over Victor's lines because I feel like I'm drawing his art. Kind of helps me learn some things too. But what is the hardest? He is very messy. And I don't subscribe to messiness. I need everything. I need my shit to be clean. Victor and I have really different inking styles. Like I'm very meticulous and I try to make everything, like every line, super clean and like purposeful. And Victor is like kind of a madman and he just does what he wants. Also, Victor's very particular, and I learned this when I was coloring his ghostwriter. He like was very micromanaging. He was like looking over my shoulder and like critiquing me while I was working on it. It gave me a lot of anxiety. My Instagram account is, I'll just link it right now. That's me. If I could be remembered for singing a song, but it could only be one song, what would it be?
Do you think these letters look bad?
What?
Do you think these letters look bad?
No, I don't think they look bad. Get back to your post.
I wonder if I should like go over this, or is that like working?
No, it works.
Even this over here, like these really kind of fucked up letters over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't they supposed to be fucked up?
Yeah. I just didn't think like. I guess I wanted to execute it differently.
Yeah.
Slightly differently than how it turned out.
Yeah.
Because I thought when you scanned it that it would kind of, once we adjusted levels it would fix it, but
I mean, I can play with the level some more.
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
As long as you could read the attack marks and stuff and the bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great. Looks good.
Yeah.
You see this E over here?
Okay. Do you want me to fix that?
Fix that and also make the whole, I guess, a little bit. And follow through to the C.
What?
Like the line is like thicker.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
That.
Okay.
Yeah, and the trail off of the E.
Thinner?
Yeah, like make it.
You see what I'm talking about, guys? I was just telling them how you were like watching over my shoulder while I was coloring the Ghost Rider piece. Oh, he took the pen away from me.
Control Z that?
Oh, Control C. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my word. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was like the idea that he was trying to get across, because he is a prisoner to his own art, and this was how he felt the need to show that. Yeah, thank you, Robbie. He gave me the pen back. I think this is probably done too. Yes, Batty is Victor's cellmate. No, Batty is Victor's warden. Yeah.
Batty is the warden. How's it going, guys? I'm back.
Are you back?
Hey, Bake. Woo. I am back.
Victor.
Watching you do some work on these pages.
If you could be remembered for singing a song, but it can only be one song, what would it be?
I ran by a flock of seagulls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when will Batty's emo be released?
Oh my god, that's a good idea. We should make a Batty
We should
emo.
do Batty and Beeps. And there needs to be a pet cam channel in the Discord.
That's true.
So everyone
That's
can show
true.
their pets.
You're right. We should add that. I'll
Hey.
do that right now while I'm off camera.
I'm done with this one.
Oh, cool.
I didn't want to do like too much outside of the levels because I really like how insane it looks.
All right, guys, enjoy. Pet cam is open
Pet cam
on the Pool for Sharks Discord.
Pool for Sharks.
I like the nickname Meep, but it's actually Beep.
It's Beep, or sometimes it's Peeb.
Peeb is good, dude.
Sometimes it's
Diet
Burp.
Dr. Peeb.
Diet Dr. Peeb. PP.
PP is good. Oh no! Not blank screen. Hold on.
Yeah, screen's blank.
Sorry, guys. I am going to start calling him Meep, though. Sorry about that, guys. I did not notice that I hit that tab down. So yeah, the plan after this book is to take care of some other stuff, some other projects. Maybe do an anthology. Definitely going to do the TMNT pinup for the Ink and Drink Long Beach group book that they're putting together. It's a redraw of issue 1 of TMNT. I unfortunately missed some page assignments, so I won't be doing pages, but I will do a pinup happily.
It's okay. We have plans. We have short story plans.
We got stuff to do. It's only like, I think they've got like it set up for everybody to do 4 pages, I think. So it wouldn't be that much work. I mean, I would probably make it that much work, but
yeah,
it's
you
not
would.
that much work.
Oh my god. Cat's got the zoomies.
Yeah, I hear them running around.
You took a stretch break, but I think now I want to take a stretch break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save this real quick. Too late. Okay, I'll be right back.
What's up, guys?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it.
Nice. Get back on the screen to... Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking dummy. Fucking dummy. Hey guys, I'm over here. We'll get that going again when Meredith gets back. I've been cleaning up these panels since you got this guy, this panel right here. Hi. Look who it is. I don't know if he'll enjoy being on camera, but we can try and get Beep on there. Let's see. Come here, boy.
I'll just put him in your lap.
Come here, Bubba.
No, he's clung to my new jacket. No. There we go.
He does not.
No.
He doesn't really like being on my lap like he does Meredith. He's a mama's boy. He's a titty baby. Clean? Would Mayor call what clean? Exactly. I'm not sure what you're asking. The panels you were cleaning up. I don't think I've realized that yet. Robbie's asking me when I realized I was the best of all time, greatest ever made, strongest, most powerful artist ever to walk this earth, shoulder to shoulder with the likes of Mayor Det, Erwin Papa, Chauncey.
You gotta make Ngozi bucks.
Silvacore. Cack! Hmm?
You gotta make Ngozi bucks.
Ngozi bucks, yeah, sure. That's a dream. Cack! We gotta make that a sound bite. I want to get Ric Flair woos with a Ric Flair GIF for like alerts. And also CAC. We got to use CAC. And then just some silly clips from some anime. Like, I really like the scene from Gundam when they're like piggybacking the rockets to launch the Gundams out into space. The mobile suits and stuff. I think that's really funny. I want to use that as a little alert clip GIF. That shot from Gurren Lagann of Kamina pulling out the sword from the sheath, and it just keeps like it never comes out of the sheath fully while he's talking. He's talking this super long badass line of dialogue where he's like, you don't even know who you're messing with kind of shit. And I've always fucking loved that. So I want that as a gift. So when we finish the book, I'm gonna like gather all of these materials and add them to the stream so that the alerts are cooler. And basically by the end of the month, hopefully we have like a what could pass as possibly a quasi-professional stream. I actually think I'm gonna have like his arm kind of awkwardly coming
All right,
out of
I'm
the
back.
backpack, like he's taking it off right there.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know why I am. I shouldn't be. I should be drawing with the pen nib. Fuck a motherfucker named Micron.
Yeah.
I just like it instantly. You can just instantly, the level of drawing like changes, at least for me, in my eyes. I really
Yeah,
like.
why are we
What?
why were you even with the Micron at all?
I don't know.
Why are you do that? I don't know. Do you have an office space to make your comics / commissions?
Yeah, it's this room in the house. So I have like I guess what would be considered like I don't know what this would be, like
It's kind of like a sunroom.
a sunroom, yeah. The sliding glass door that leads to the backyard is here. So Meredith has one of the bedrooms as their office, and yeah, I've got like this common area as mine.
I probably am gonna go to bed after I edit this last page.
Okay.
On the too late part, like the lettering, do you want that to kind of look smudgy, or do you want it to be solid white?
I want it to be more solid than it is.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily need it to be hard, solid white. Just like maybe bump up the level of it, I guess. If you were to like grab it or something.
Yeah.
I did that. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that. Oh my goodness, Phil, we still need to do that. Monday? We want to go do the P.O. Box, Meredith?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll start P.O. Box.
We do
we got a lot of
definitely
shit
have
to do
to
on
do that.
Monday.
Hmm?
We have a lot of shit to do, period.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna stay up for a
I'm going to
bit?
stay up a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to stay up super late. because I'd like to get a lot more work done tomorrow than we did today.
Yeah.
We sort of had like that hospital visit take up a lot of time, and then I took a nap. Lost a lot of time today, so I would like to hopefully get a little bit more productivity out of tomorrow. But I do want to stay up a little bit. I got a little bit too much energy to go to sleep right now.
Yeah.
So do you think streaming once a week is good to keep your focus on the pages, etc.? I do think that I'll probably keep it sparse for a while until I can see the finish line, more or less, and feel confident that I could hit the deadline. If not, if I miss this deadline and I don't have that book printed and ready for Heroes, I'm gonna like literally be late by a week. It's not like no matter what, the book will been sent to the printers by Heroes. Whether or not we can get it back before the show is really like what it comes down to. So no matter what, like the books are gonna be more or less on time. My deadline of having it at Heroes is kind of the part where it's questionable, and I'd really hate to show up at Heroes empty-handed, but I think that the quality of the book is going to be better for it if I take the time I need instead of rushing. So I'm not going to stress about it, and if people want to be upset about it, that's fine, but like I've supported a lot of Kickstarters, and Meredith has mentioned this to me, which has kind of made me feel better. I've supported a lot of Kickstarters that took for fucking ever, excuse me, to fulfill their campaigns, and like I sat there and took all that, without a peep. I don't really complain as long as I get the book eventually, right? So I'm hoping that people see it that way. This is my first time. I put a super extremely harsh deadline on myself to try and get this done by Heroes, but the book is going to get done regardless. Very, very within the same amount of time. It's not like if I miss my deadline suddenly the book's 2 months late. But streaming, back to the question you asked, is a little bit just too distracting to just kind of be on and talking with y'all guys. And I don't want to sit here and ignore you either. So like it's kind of hard for me to balance those. So we're gonna just kind of try and get as far as we can by ourselves in the private time, work hours, and then if I can catch up and feel good about it, I'll stream as much as possible. Without a doubt.
You may not know this, but Victor has attention issues.
I sure do.
Yep.
Ignore me! I fucking love that clip. That's like my favorite. Actually, you know what? We're making that one of my sound bits. For sure. That fucking robot from Venture Brothers, the one that comes and like watches them and shit. Holy crap, man. That's like my favorite fucking line of that whole show. I say that all the time.
Yeah, you quoted it a lot when we first started dating. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
Ignore me! It's like this fucking gigantic robot from space, alien robot from space, comes and is like, I'm gonna watch you! And I forget, I have super stoner brain, and I forget what the whole point of the episode is, but basically he's watching them and like trying to tell them to act natural, like he's not there, but he does it by saying like don't mind me, just ignore me, and it's like just super loud, and fucking he's like crammed into the back of their fucking car saying it to them, so like he's just like so noticeable that he's like saying, try to ignore me. It's just so funny. It's like not a complex joke, but I'm not a complex person, so I don't need it to be. I think it's hilarious. I'm not that clever. I don't think. I'm a fart joke kind of guy.
Yeah, you are. Simple man.
I am a
like
simple man.
farts.
Simple farts. Woo! They're on a treasure hunt left by Venture's father that creates a teleporter that Ultima revolves around the alien dude. There you go. The premise explained. Chauncey and Comic Book Phil. No, that's Comic Book Phil. Sorry. You guys are very similarly colored at the moment. Yeah, that is one of my favorite episodes as well. That show is fantastic. If anyone's on the fence about watching Venture Brothers, like, go ahead and do it. It's worth it.
We should watch it.
I am down to rewatch Venture Brothers, absolutely.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. Jackson Dempsey.
Jackson Dempsey. They both have one of those moments where it's like they're correcting people on their name.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Actually, it's Jonold.
It's actually Jonold.
Yeah, if anybody didn't know, John is actually short for Jonold.
That's why there's no H. It's not Jonathan, it's Jonold. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Phil. That's basically Jonold Duck. Jonold Juck. What's it called? I'm gonna have to agree with you, Phil. It's definitely up there for me, if not the best. I can't believe we are sitting on $4,200 with 20 days to go. Like, that's so fucking insane to me.
Bye, Erwin. Sleep well.
Hey, take a good sleep, Erwin. Hey, thank you, man. Talk to you soon. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great job on those pages, bud.
Yeah, good job.
Can't wait to see the rest of it come together. You're so close, man. You're so close to finishing that issue. 10 pages? That's like you're so much closer to the end than you are the beginning now. It's got to be exciting. I hope to get there soon. Almost there. It's looking great, bud. Good night. Ten people watching you draw for 3 hours is incredible. Heroes Con should have you host a how to draw comics panel. That's pretty. That would be pretty cool. I'm honestly shocked that like we've had this kind of turnout today after such a long break. Kind of thought we would have to like start from scratch again in terms of just like getting people back into the routine of the stream and stuff. Maybe it's Saturday too. That helps. Everyone's off. Late night streams easier to get to.
Do you think
Whatever
you will?
It is, I'm having a good time. Thanks, guys. What'd you say, Meredith?
I was gonna say, do you think you will stream more regularly? Like, what do you think your schedule will be moving forward?
I mean, I kind of like just doing it whenever I can. I think now that we have the Discord, if you really want to know when I'm going to stream, I'll post it in the Discord.
Okay.
So I don't want to post a schedule. I'm sorry that if that's like annoying to some people. A lot of my favorite streamers don't have schedules because they don't really need to. Anytime they come on, they'll have people watch, but I don't claim to be anything like that. But I also think I just wanted to explain because
go ahead.
You asked. I'm just not into schedules very much, and streaming is like fun for me, so I don't want to like have it mapped out. Yeah, exactly. Schedule. It's really fun for me to do this, so if I can that day, I will, and if not, I won't. And I'll try to be as upfront and give notice and post like updates on Instagram or whatever whenever I go live. So I will be streaming like I was before. Basically, is what I want to do. Is go back to the kind of whenever I can, all the time.
Yeah.
And then take a break whenever I need it, because everybody understands what's going on, especially if they're around all the time. So that's my goal. I just want to be able to make sure that I get this book done.
Yeah.
That's my main concern right now, because I know you guys are going to be around when I come back. So, or when I, feel comfortable and want to get back to streaming, I know you guys will be here. So, this comic is very important, and I want to show up. So, I want to show up. I want to show up with the good stuff.
I was thinking about streaming that D&D piece tomorrow.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only way I'm ever going to work on it.
Yeah, you should. And I'll join you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to watch Meredith stream tomorrow? We can do guest star.
We can do guest star.
I think that's probably the best way to do it, honestly.
Yeah.
So you can like have more control over your screen or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, Meredith is working on like this big fight scene with these D&D esque characters. It's really cool, but they've kind of put it on the back burner because we've been so busy.
I also have been dreading it.
Yeah.
I don't like
for some reason thinks they can't do action, but they've like drawn a really cool action scene, so
It's not even the action. It's like they want it to be digitally painted and
And you used to do that.
but I hated it. That's why I
That
stopped
is-
doing it.
I see.
You know, I used to really want to be a concept artist for video games because I thought that's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I tried so hard to digitally render things and paint everything and make everything look super clean, stylish concept art like you see in video
Did I just paint
games.
his fucking arm? I'm such an idiot.
Did you just
Sorry.
paint his
Yeah.
arm?
Yeah. No. Oh my god.
The strap.
No, I know.
This
The
backpack?
strap. No, I was
Is that
trying.
what
I
you-
was trying to get back to what you were talking about.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just no, it's okay. I was just basically saying that I tried really hard to do that and
Mhm.
it never clicked and I still can't do it. It's very tedious and boring for me. So if I do it over stream, at least I will have company while I do it.
Yeah. And we are totally down to keep you company.
Wonderful.
I also don't like digital painting.
I want to like it. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, most artists are super underappreciated.
I think art in general is super underappreciated, but concept artist is actually a super oversaturated market right now.
Yeah, everybody wants to be a concept artist.
Everybody wants to design characters and be a concept artist for video games, which is cool. It truly is that video games are now possibly one of the best careers for young people, but it's also super hard to get into, just like anything else. If you want to do the good stuff, you don't just walk into Bungie and get to model fucking Master Chief your first day in or whatever.
Yeah.
So these kids, Meredith is doing the career advising for, seem to think that they can just fill out an application to design the next Master Chief and be set.
Indie games are where it's at. I worked in indie games for a little while, and I really enjoyed it. I like the atmosphere a lot, but it is also an unstable market. So I didn't work for that company for longer than a year before they had to lay people off.
Yeah. The difference, Chauncey, is that sickeningly, I enjoyed every second of scratching out those tallies, and Meredith does not like digital painting. I'd do that page again right now.
Yeah, Robbie. So, designing characters definitely is the more coveted of the jobs. So I tell people that if you want to get in doing concept art, get in doing environments and props, because that's people don't want to draw environments as frequently as they want to draw characters. But even still, concept art generally is very competitive market, and there aren't that many jobs available. but there's a lot of people that want to do them.
Yeah, there are really good environment artists out there, but it is definitely far and beyond fewer people trying to do that right now than character designer.
Yeah.
It's just like background artists in comics. Sure, there are people that do it, but most of the people want to be drawing Batman,
Yeah.
not Gotham.
I think it's because perspective can be like really
Perspective is very
tedious,
difficult. Yeah.
and it's harder to make environments look realistic than it is characters.
It's
Like
harder to have
you
a
can be very
stylized way
yeah.
of drawing environments.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like you can draw characters in your own style and people are like, "Oh, yeah, that's a character." It's like super simplified or whatever. But if you do that to environments, it's like I mean, some people pull it off really well, but I don't know. I want to get better at drawing environments. I like drawing environments, but sometimes I do get bored. Like trying to think of how to populate a space to make it look believable can feel really tedious for me.
Speaking of which, I've got to draw this a little bit better so that I can put this in here.
Yeah.
You going to bed?
All right. I am going to bed, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah. Let's reconvene tomorrow. I might not I might just be on Discord. I might not stream myself tomorrow. I don't know yet. Maybe I will, but I haven't decided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna take a quick break once I kind of lay out this window here to say goodnight to Meredith.
Good night, everybody.
And then I'll come back to work for a while.
Yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Everybody say bye to Meredith. We're going to work on this panel too. Try and knock out this as much of this page as we can tonight. And then we'll go to bed. What is it? 1 in the morning already? We'll work until 2:30. We're gonna do till 2:30 tonight, and then we'll come back tomorrow. I think I will stream. I'll stream so that we can do guest star. And all that jazz. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I do need sleep. That's why I gotta go to bed earlier tonight than I have been. So 2:30 is my cutoff. Gotta go to bed after that. Hell yeah, good. I got a little bit left in the tank too, so I'll be back. I'm a little bit too wired for bed, so I'm gonna try and get a little bit more work done. Be right back, guys. What's up, guys? My message still pinned? Do I not have a pinned message anymore? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Can you guys hear me, or are we having that issue with the volume again? I have to turn the music off for real. No? Hello? Sounds good this time. Wow, okay, cool, perfect. Maybe there's some issues with having Meredith on Discord. That makes it, the sound profile is weird. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, Trying to my friend Russ, who was kind enough to look at my pages in the rough draft stage, mentioned that I should set up this panel here with this window, which is what I intended to do, and I hadn't like drawn it in yet to the thumbnail or the rough that he saw, but he is very smart. Very smart. He's got a good eye. And though we had like the same idea, his note is like a reminder to myself not to forget to do it. So it's really good to get extra pair of eyes. Like, I know that that was something I intended to do, but now that he reminded me, it's like, oh yeah, that's such a good idea. Like, to my own idea. And it just reinforces, you know, your gut instinct and in certain times, and it also, you know, maybe makes you aware of the fact that your gut instinct is probably not the best decision in certain times. Maybe you should like reel it in every once in a while. So it's nice. I appreciate my friends and my homies doing that for me. It's really made this whole process like go by a lot smoother. I'm wrestling with the idea of putting like a whiteboard or a chalkboard behind him, just to break up that space behind him or whatever, but I don't think I want to. I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. Bandwidth Patrol kicking me out of the call with Meredith because I forgot to hang up. Really great stream tonight, guys. We got to watch Erwin finish his page, set up another, and then we got streaming, able to do some work. A bunch of you guys in here shooting the shit with us. Great to see it. A lot of new followers too. I guess I haven't done any of that, reading out all that stuff. Free-to-play bolts. Erwin Papa with the raid. Skull Dude Joe, thanks for the join. Nicholas Cato, JG Art World, and Sir Raptor 666, Matt Madden, Mad Mother, which was Cursed Earth, our friend Adian, and Humphrey Bear, I think, was the last one that I caught on stream. Noodle Skadoodle, and Matt D. Houghton. What was that? 6 days ago, a week ago. Damn, it's been a while. Yeah, feels good to be back. The week off really helped me recharge and get some work done. Awesome stream indeed. Very, very much so. Definitely had a good time today. We caused streamception with Erwin. We had Meredith on the Discord. It was a fun day. It's a me, Mario. Can't wait to get to a kind of a more open deadline situation so that we don't have to go into quiet mode. But I appreciate you guys being patient and then you know, showing up when the stream does get going. It's kind of nice. Never experienced that before. Streaming is hard. And when you don't do it consistently, it feels like you gotta start all over again. It's nice that you guys are keeping an eye out for us. 'Cause we are coming back. And you guys are getting that sneak peek of the work that I was hoping I would be able to give you guys a little bit. Those pages Meredith were editing. Hey, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm really trying to. You know, this isn't just like a comic I'm making to make a few bucks on Kickstarter. Like this is actually like I could probably make this comic for the rest of my life. So I definitely want to make the best comic I possibly can for you guys, for myself. I don't want this to be to fall flat, you know, once it does come out. We're gonna kick some ass, keep pushing. I think the end of this book is, like I've been saying, much easier in terms of what I've made myself draw or have to draw. So once we get there, there will be a lot less of this going on. And a lot more of me just kind of going nuts. So I'm excited. Please don't spend the rest of your life on this issue. No, not on this issue, but on this book. Like the hue marks, I mean, is what I meant. I could work on the hue marks for the rest of my life. That's why I want it to be the best. I don't want my idea, my universe to be lame, you know? So the first issue's got to be real good. So you come back for 2. Yeah, I definitely do not intend to spend that much time. He's already spent 20 years on this. Wow, okay, alright, welcome to the stream. First time chatter, Mr. Hopwood. Fuck's sake. Open his mouth when he really wants to, I tell you what. It's like, he's like Silent Bob. Really chooses when he opens his mouth. For those poignant moments. You son of a bitch. But it's true. He right. He ain't lying. He's not making it up. He's been around for it, so. Probably one of the few people that's seen all of this more or less transpire over the years. Might do like some of these like open vented windows kind of, just to draw something fun. Maybe not. Isn't this cool, Matt? I think this shit is fucking awesome. This like Mario sound font or whatever. I love this shit. Like the song is still so recognizable. It's just fun. Have like some foreground characters here, maybe one a little slightly bigger. Just gonna get this ball right here. Nice. Well, you heard enough. Heard enough to let it hit you, so. Let's go ahead and make this a door. Entry door to the school. As if you were like, this was one way to get outside. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Draw a few people out here in the crowd. Another little chance to draw some cameos. Maybe this is where we can put some of these tags that we wanted to add in here. This could be another little shout outs panel. All the tags of the people we want to put in there. You know what would be really cool, I think, and something I'm going to try and work out tomorrow in the morning. I'm not going to work on this panel right now, because I think I want to like grid, like do lines all the way down this way, and then maybe write out everyone's names as like the texture of the wall. Like all the Kickstarter backers, all the patrons, just write out people's names in random orders so that they're, and like really tight, kind of like how I was doing those writer pages. I don't know if any of you guys remember those. I did like 3 of them. I'm wanting to get doing a few more with the really tight lettering. I think that might look cool as a texture and also kind of fit. Just, I don't want this building to look real. I want it to feel like sort of like unfinished assets that like aren't loading because Jack isn't looking at it, right? He's inside the building, so he can't necessarily look at the outside of the building. Where he is anyway. So since he can't see it, it's like not rendered, so I want it to be, and I don't want to do like some, you know, Matrix ripoff or something, and just do like a bunch of glyphs or code or anything like that. So I'd rather just write like super tightly just all the names I can think of people and like the list of backers that I have. What do y'all think about that? Is that an idea? Is that something? Does that have legs? Just kind of like around the window to sort of frame Jack as well as like these characters. Yeah. Glad you're off work, Phil. You off tomorrow? You working? Oh, hell yeah. Well, then I guess you're gonna catch tomorrow's stream then. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Fuck. That's right. Good on you, man. Thanks for the reality check. Forgot what fucking day it was. Missing a page, I think. Still with him opening the door. There's a page on the loose. That's weird. I can't find one of my pages. It's gotta be here somewhere. honest, I have not the patience nor the energy to go on a manhunt for this page right now. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta find this page. Hey, thanks, Robbie. I found it. I found it, guys. It was this page. So we're good. It was just in this like weird spot in my folder, but we found it. So tomorrow we're gonna knock out these 3 panels, basically. This panel right here, this little shot of them in between these arms, right? And that'll finish that page. Then we got this middle panel with maybe like a touches on the other panels here and there, but nothing too crazy. Maybe draw a few other students kind of in this panel here, off on the side. Right? That'll be that page. And then this bottom panel here, and fix this word balloon, and this ugly ass faces I was drawing with microns that I'm not happy with at all. So we're gonna redraw these 2 a little bit and then finish this panel. Draw these characters in here, these students kind of looking at them. But then that'll be 3 pages done, and we'll try and do that all tomorrow. We'll get started as early as we can, once me and Meredith, you know, eat some food and get our day started. I'll jump right on and start drawing. I want to get these pages done, so after that, that'll be 9 pages, like 9 pages solid done, and And then we've got a little bit of extra work done on a few other pages in the stack down the line. But we still have 20 days in the month. No, 20 days in the campaign. 18, 19? No, 17 days. 16 days. 16 days to do 30 pages. Can we do it? Let's see. There is a very high possibility that I will be late. I can't do anything about it. I set a really extreme time for myself to do this, to try and get it all done by heroes. But here we are. Alright guys, what did I say? 2:30, we got 21 minutes. Let's see what we can get in here. Let's fix this guy's face. I fucking really hate the way his face looks here. So, I'm gonna fix his hat. And then tomorrow we're gonna white out all the stuff we didn't want to keep. Thank you very much, guys. Your confidence is super fucking helpful. I really appreciate it. The next campaign is definitely going to be planned better, and there won't be any question of whether or not I'll finish in the deadline we set for the second one. This one was kind of an extreme shot, but I think I just sort of needed the confidence boost to know that I could like successfully run a Kickstarter campaign, that I could self-publish, you know, because it's kind of scary to take that risk without knowing, you know. That's what took me so long to do it anyway. It's nice to know people are here for it. So I ain't trying to get another job. I want to do comics, and I'd like to do my own comics as much as I possibly can. I'd also like to do other stuff, other people's, ideas or whatever. But for the most part, Humarks is something I've really I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like, how do you know if you're gonna achieve your dreams? Yeah, that's basically the mentality I'm going for. The book's gonna get done. Everyone's gonna get a copy. Everyone's gonna be super happy with the result, I think. So I'm not too worried about it. I just, I guess I just, I had a better grasp or understanding of my own kind of work timing. Like I have no idea what to tell people when they ask me, like, how long do you think it'll take to draw this or something, you know? I don't ever have a good answer, 'cause, like, every drawing is different in my eyes. I don't have a way to, like, I don't have, like, a production line in my brain, you know? Every cool new idea is, like, a cool new road to drive down, you know? I'm not driving down the same neighborhood, picking up the same ingredients to cook the same fucking shit all the time. I like my stuff to look different. I like to improve. I like to change stuff up. I like to challenge myself. Erwin was talking about that earlier, like challenging yourself in your pages. Like, you know, depends on what kind of challenges you set for yourself as far as how you improve and how quickly. If you don't challenge yourself, you probably won't improve very quickly or at all. But if you're constantly, like, creating problems that you want to solve, you're constantly improving. Even if it's just, like, time-wise, you get faster. Maybe not technically better, but faster is good. If you can still achieve the same quality. I'd like to get faster, but I don't consider it a necessity. I don't think that anyone is rushing Jeff Darrow when he makes a book. So I don't think its speed is necessarily necessary, but you definitely have to make yourself known. Like, I am not Jeff Darrow. I wouldn't get that same leeway, but who knows in 10, 15 years. I'd like to be able to be given a project and just say, like, hey man, whenever it's done, cool. Make it good. We'll pay you, you know, while you're making it. I just wish art was appreciated more, so that, like, artists could get jobs and be put up and exposed by, like, culture and people, like in other countries, like in Japan with manga and the bande dessinée in France and Europe. French comics are, like, very well respected in France, and so is manga in Japan. American comics are, like, treated like fucking shit in America just because, like, I don't know, people can't wrap their heads around the fact that, like, it's more than just for kids. Some of the most important literature, I think, is comics. That's why they're trying to ban it. They don't want people seeing that kind of stuff. Stuff that empowers the people. We're moving way fast towards, like, basically the government shutting us down, man. I don't really fucking think they have our best interests in mind anymore, or ever had, if you can believe that they did at any point. Yeah, but comics are pretty fucking good. That's my dream, man. That's what I want to do. And I want to meet people that do it too, you know? I've got some really great friends. And, like, meeting people, like, last year at Heroes was a really great experience because it was the first one back in a while. I got to meet Mark Laszlo out there. Dude, Mark was so nice, and he was, like, so kind about my work and the fact it's, like, the stuff he was saying. I was like, dude, you know that you're the one drawing Hellboy right now, right? Like, I should be saying all this shit to you. Like, I am literally nobody. I, like, gave him my mini comic because he was so nice, and later came up to me and was like, dude, this book is fucking awesome, and just, like, showered me with compliments, and is now, like, one of the closest friends that I have. And, like, just meeting artists that not only like your art, but want to see you succeed in the market. Like, I feel like that kind of attitude, instead of like, oh, this is my competition, you know, it should be me drawing Hellboy. I don't really see it that way. I think there's room for everybody if you're good. There are plenty of stories to tell, even if they're repeat stories. So like, I'm not into that competition game. I like to live stress free. I don't want to be like that, you know. I'm decent enough. If you like my stuff and that's what you're going for, hire me. If not, hire someone else. No harm, no foul. Hire one of my friends. But he was super nice, and now, like, you know, he's gonna be in the book. And now we met Erwin and the Ink and Drink crew, and Kevin Catalan and Sobacore, who is a fucking phenom. Both of them are. So is Erwin. But like, holy shit! Like these heavy hitters are just all agreed to be in the book and contribute something with very little from me to offer them. A complete stranger off the street begging for fucking commissions for his first book. You know, for people to say yes to something like that really makes you think like, wow, you know, I must have something if they're just like cool about it, right? On some level, I'm sure they would have said yes even if my book wasn't like super great. You know, maybe it isn't. But there's something about people just jumping on like this and doing such great jobs with commissions or versions of my characters that like it kind of makes it seem like it's got the legs I always thought it did. Really, it's exciting stuff. I'm not just excited for this book, I'm excited for like my future in comics because of the people I'm meeting, you know? I like the fact that I'm making more friends in comics. I've always sort of dreaded being like sort of an outcast just by my own reclusiveness and being able to talk to people. And I'm reclusive in the fact that like I'm shy. Once you break the shell, it's like I am very personable. I'm kind of a social butterfly actually, but pandemic and anxiety and trying to get my career off the ground has all caused like different episodes of like, you know, who am I? What's going on? What do I really want out of life? All that kind of shit. So Hellboy is cool. Hellboy is one of my favorite books that I ever read, and something that reminds me of it is Headlopper by Andrew McLean. That book made me feel like I was reading another Hellboy for the first time, like another book that was kind of just simply drawn and not like over rendered and very stylized to the person's you know, the way that person draws. It's like you could tell who it is very, very easily. It's not like 90s image buff superhero stuff, but it's all fun and the action is clean and entertaining. The story is so well written and put together. He does such a great job of putting that world, of building that world. Like, you just want to follow these characters all over. And he's not afraid to take storytelling risks, killing characters that maybe people like not very long after meeting them. It's kind of something that is like scary, right? Do you want to kill your own characters after spending all that time creating them in the first place? Is that something you would be able to easily do if you were writing a story? This essential character that like I use to tell this part of the story and could possibly even be useful to tell other parts of the story, I'm gonna go ahead and kill that character so we can't use them at all. They did their one duty in the story and now they're dead. That's a brave fucking move. And Andrew McLean does a lot of shit like that in that book. So I highly recommend it for anyone who hasn't read Headlopper. There's a very loving panel that I attributed to Headlopper in this book, and we'll get to it eventually. You'll know it when you see it. It's a line of dialogue that I dedicated to Headlopper. I feel like I've embarrassed myself in front of Andrew McLean. I saw him at Heroes last year, and I sort of nervously was talking his ear off, and feel like I might have said a few stupid things. And then Alexis Zirrit walked up and made me even more nervous, so I like quickly bailed after that, because they're like friends. They hang out and talk to each other, so. I guess Alexis had like taken a break from his table because I was going to go see him too, and he wasn't there, so I went to Andrew next on the list. And Alexis walks up with like a stack of books, just wanted to tell Andrew what he found, basically, while looking around Heroes. Yeah, and I plan to pull no punches in my story either. I'm going to try to ruin you people. You have no idea. When Anthony, when Mr. Hopwood says I've been working on this 20 fucking years, this issue, I've been actually working on the entirety of the Hugh Marks for 20 years, almost, just about. Not 20 years yet, but it's getting there. I've got so many plans, guys. And now I finally have like a clear path to get to them. I know the way. I know the way now. The way is clear. Oh, you know what I have in store after this book? I have been holding on to this Speed Racer story that I want to tell. Little short Speed Racer mini zine story, kind of in the vein of Old Man Skywalker by Daniel Warren Johnson, just sort of like a future story of the character. I'll spill the beans on that when I've got some layouts and I can like run through the whole thing with you guys. But it's like a very loving tribute, I guess, to Speed Racer and that lore and story. I didn't read a whole lot of it. I watched some Speed Racer when I was a kid. But I don't know, there's just something really special about Speed Racer, even though I didn't really experience a lot of it outside of just what I caught as a kid. Like, the Mach 5 is just so fucking cool. Racer X, like, if you just say a lot of the stuff, like the names of some of the stuff from Speed Racer itself is a cool ass sounding name. It's a lot of, I don't know, it like touches me in a sort of way that I am not really sure I can explain, but I really enjoy thinking about that story and what I can do with it. So I've had this kind of story in my back pocket for a while, and I think I'm going to finally let it out after this. As like, I'm going to try and do as many of the mini comic ideas that I've had over the years, and get those out of my head finally, as much as possible. And I'll print those out and send you guys copies when I have a chance. Those are not gonna those aren't gonna get kickstarted or anything. I'll probably just print them myself and send them to you guys. I don't think I could really sell them. I don't think it's going to be very long. It's going to be kind of a short comic, so I might just do like very cheap prints so that you can read it in book form. Patreon comics. Right, exactly. Because it was a really popular part of the zeitgeist for a long time. I'll definitely fill you in on the Speed Racer story later. I told my friend John Golden, who was hanging out with us a couple streams ago, I told him about my idea. He thought it was really good, so I think I'm going to try and knock that out. It's going to have a lot of car drawing. I don't think I'm going to do any racing, per se, in the comic. It's not that kind of comic, I don't think it's going to be. I'm still wrestling with whether or not it's going to have racing in it, but the idea is just supposed to be a bit more somber and kind of more of a nod to the series rather than trying to make a comic about something I've never even read before. But I don't know if that's like fun and maybe I should try that, or if it's like better left as a smaller, quick project that I don't spend too much time on. So we'll see how it turns out. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, you guys are sneaking extra minutes out of me. All right. Sneaking extra minutes. Okay. Okay. No problem. I'm not going to charge you. Guys, today was great. Really, really loved being back on stream. Hanging out with you guys makes kind of just going through a whole day of drawing that much more fun. So, thanks for hanging out. Me and Meredith are probably going to stream together tomorrow while Meredith does that D&D piece. So, catch that. I'm going to keep working on these pages like I told you. We're going to finish those panels and fix all that stuff I want to fix, hopefully. And, yeah. Great fucking stream. Really glad to know you guys are out there lurking, waiting to see what's going on. You guys are great. Thank you. Have a good rest of your Saturday nights and Sunday mornings. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.